So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Kai Havertz starts with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, they have the ball again. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Here's the lineup for Spain. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Oh, genuine chance. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Real chance. And a solid piece of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Excellent defending. Sané. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Able to close down the shot.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Shade. That's a good pass. He's in! Opting for the chip. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Wirtz. Sloppy in possession from Germany. Lovely weight. Havertz. And a disappointing pass. Weighted well. Splendid challenge that. Stiller. Voltemade. Promising looking ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Lamine Yamal. Determined defending. Sané. Good-looking pass. And watched all the way by the keeper. Playing it in. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Dangerous ball. And there it is, a chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Could be threatening. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, might be. And able to close down the shot. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45... So back underway here into the second half. Angelo Stiller. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could be troublesome. Nice looking move. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Yamal. Oh, breezing past him. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Nicely played. Voltemade. Oh, genuine chance. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity to go ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Voltemade. It's looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Genuine chance. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Dani Olmo. Possession one. Germany pushing forward with options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Ferran Torres. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, he could run onto it here. He's in with a chance. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it. And the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance.
Oh, look at this. They must score. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Thoughtful play. Chance here. Still a chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. And so into the final 5 minutes. And easily intercepted. Stiller. Oh, good vision. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Kai Havertz. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Eduardo Camavinga starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. A good vision there. Could play it in. And an opening. There it is. And just the ideal start. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Will it happen for them? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Intelligent ball. Very quick thinking there. Shade. Well, he could run onto it here. Very effective pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, moving it nicely. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Havertz. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. And France pushing forward with options available. Mbappe! Vital intervention. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Kai Havertz. Nice looking move, this. This could square the game. Clever defending. Dembele. Fine pass. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Nick Woltemade. Decent looking ball. To level matters. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. And the ball back with France now. A really good pass. Nick Woltemade. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Is this the moment? Teammates available. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. And that's where to send it. Oh, lovely ball. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. So back in business. And France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Lovely weight. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, that was a horrific effort. And in the right position to read it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, that's splendid play. To get back into the game. Well, it's a long way off target. Guadio Kone. Germany doing well to regain possession. Good distribution. Across from Sané. And thwarted there following the cross. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. So half an hour remaining. Germany in a position of menace. Can he put it away? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity here. Off the post and back in play. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much-needed security. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, it's on! Oh, what a stop! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Always likely to be given as a foul. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Genuine chance, and a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Still going here, Sané. And let's give credit to the defending. Camavinga. Now with Olise. Voltemade. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they make it count? Can they open them up? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Florian Wirtz. Waited well. He's in. And there we have it. Opportunity squandered, and it might have sealed their fate.
What a chance. I'm not sure they're going to get many more now.
And Dembele's given it away.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And it's a quality pass. Effort from long distance. Prevented the damage. And away we go, the first half of this game. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Takes aim. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Bellingham. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Kane. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Kane. Can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still not clear. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Decent pass. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, France won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
And he's through here. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Kylian Mbappe. Can he? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And taking it away. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Now a decent position. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And France have it back now. And a lot to like about this attack. Kylian Mbappe has to be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. A real struggle to contain him. Dembele. Oh, what a save! And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Just cutting off the supply. Decent chance. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And a strong tackle. Foden. Did well to win the ball back. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And the referees... And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Michael Olise. Promising position, this. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And striking it. Just can't get it past him. Now opening things up. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Michael Olise. Olise. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, we're into the final half hour. Foden. Rashford. In position. Terrific piece of anticipation. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. To get back into the game. Blocking it. Well, they survived the attack. Kone. Dembele on the ball. And a fine tackle. He'll have a go here. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Marcus Rashford. And still looking for space. Oh, surely. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Promising move, this, from France. And just like that, broken up. Noni Madueke. Bellingham. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good-looking move. Chance for Dembele. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Kylian Mbappe. And cutting it out. Will it happen for them? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor... A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina against England.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And with that, the attack breaks down. Oh, read it really well. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Rashford unable to hold it. Oh, that's a clever ball. And to trim the lead. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Lionel Messi. Gonzalez. England doing well to regain possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the chance slips away. And firing it. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
What can he create? Well, this could really help the cause. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Foden. And Rashford. And space available inside. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And he's through here. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Not the best clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Marcus Rashford. And in with a real chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Showing good situational awareness.
Good reading of the game.
Gonzalez. Alvarez. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And so it is, the first half story. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Kane. And Bellingham. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, they could break at pace. Gonzalez! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Just lost the momentum. Madueke. Must be! And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Gonzalez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicely constructed. Genuine chance. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, that's splendid play. Gives it a go. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And support available. Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, England's eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Madueke. And a timely intervention. And Messi! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. It's a clever run here from Rashford. But they dealt with the threat posed. Madueke. Teammates available. And Bellingham. And to trim the lead. And did just enough defensively. Oh, really careless. They might be in. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Really clever pressing. And Messi's incisive pass. And taking on the shot. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Shot from long range. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Counter-attacking chance. Have to pay attention defensively. But the danger averted for now. And just like that, broken up. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. The Argentina first team. Nicolás Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. And firing it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Yamal. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Promising attack. Oh, it might be. And the post getting in the way. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Can't give him too much space. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Ferran Torres. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And bursting forward, but timely defending when it mattered. And taking on the shot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Lamine Yamal. And unable to keep possession. Very effective pass. It's there for him. Oh, what a save! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And the attack fizzling out. Opportunity here. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
There's the shot. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
And it's a quality pass. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Oh, skipping away. Well, a touch too heavy there. Messi! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Fired over by Messi. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Dani Olmo. And the pass deftly cut out. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, read it really well. Excellent run in possession. A fine reading of the situation. Attacking with vigour. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. There will be one. He's in here. And so it is, the first half story. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Very quick thinking there. Good-looking pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Ferran Torres. Excellent defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Decent looking ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Dani Olmo. A real opening now. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Torres. Committed challenge. Oh, got everything behind it. Messi with the corner. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Messi. Attack looks promising. Must be. Vital block there.
That's how to get a block in.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Brilliantly blocked. Not a great pass. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Excellent vision. Williams. Can they nudge in front late on here? Cross-fired over. And threading it through. Can he put it away? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Can they square this match? And you don't want to lose possession there. Huge block. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum points picked up, Stuart. Is this a clear... Today, we're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain versus Germany.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill, and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
Maybe the ideal pass. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, that's brilliant play. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Angelo Stiller deserves credit. And the shot? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Keeper gets it away. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's through here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Throw in then for Germany. Sané, but intercepted.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Could be troublesome. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. In position. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well read to win possession back. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Wirtz. Interesting pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. It needs an accurate cross. And they're not out of the woods. And to trim the lead. Oh, superb reflexes. So the corner played into the box. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Havertz. And passing it through. Oh, off the crossbar, and it's gone behind.
Well, he's a bit unlucky, really. He knew exactly what he wanted to do, didn't quite get it right.
Could reduce the deficit. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Yamal, opportunity. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And the ball back with Spain now. Playing with a flow and intensity. Florian Wirtz. And danger averted. Well read. Voltemade. Is it going to be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. The first half here comes to an end. So off and running again here. Germany dominating the proceedings. A breathtaking first half showing. Will they be able to match that in the second? It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
A long way out. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. Wasn't a great clearance. Germany with the ball once again. Voltemade. Dani Olmo. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Excellent vision. Could be in. Would it have been better to pass rather than shoot?
Yeah, I can't believe he didn't see a better option there.
Miko Williams. Well, the threat could be there. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So a half an hour remaining. Well, he's been ruled offside. Dani Olmo. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Voltemade. Nice weight on the pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And snuffing out the danger. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Beautifully weighted ball. A concession of a corner here. Playing it in. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. David Raum. Spain recovering possession well. Oh, good-looking run, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Voltemade. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Intelligent ball. Five minutes left. Went in strongly to win the ball. Leroy Sané. Long-range effort. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Full time then, and another terrific result for them in this compelling title race. They've only... Cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, fancies it! And a goal right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy! Angelo Stiller. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dembele. Guadio Kone. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Wirtz. And Havertz. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Camavinga. How did they let that attack come to an end? Kai Havertz. Fine pass. Havertz. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And out of play for a throw-in to France. And in the right position to read it. And cutting inside. Takes aim. He's blocked it. So the corner played into the box. Well, it was a poor attempt. And a goal kick it is. Intelligent defending. Germany pushing forward with options available. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Mbappe. Sané has it. Shown inside. Can he finish? Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. There to take it away. Kone. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeper. What was the keeper thinking? Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Theo Hernandez. Well, a really good run. But they took care of the situation defensively. It needs an accurate cross. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Trying to connect. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Given away by France. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, it might be. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first. So back underway. The second half begins. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Able to close down the shot.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Wirtz. And he has options available. Good conditions for the counter. He's in here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Voltemade. High quality defending. Guadio Kone. Here's Mbappe. Dembele. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Sané. Showing a great defensive instinct. And passing it well. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Tah. Now with Wirtz. Well, a good tackle. France looking dangerous here. Chance to cross. And that is how to block. Opportunity. Stopped a certain goal. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Takes it on! Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Real chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Fancies it, but into the keeper's gloves. And into the last 20 minutes. Sané. Now with Olise. Koundé. And France finding space on the flank. Might it be Mbappe? Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Could play it in. Useful ball to the near post. Now a decent position. Mbappe in the centre. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Good-looking effort! Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
5 minutes to go. And flying forward here. Mbappe! It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Incisive ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The attack showed promise. The referee has given a corner. And never quite had the header on the target. O'Reilly. Phil Foden now. Rashford! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And France pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Camavinga. On to Olise. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nicely timed tackle. Harry Kane. And it's a quality pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Camavinga. Can they set up a chance? And a very good challenge. It's a neat move. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Mbappe. Room to roam here for France. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Dembele. This looks interesting. Just cutting off the supply. Good move in the making from France. Can he get them level? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Guadio Kone. Decent pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely cut out. And he has options available. Opportunity here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, they've given him too much space. Mbappe! Harry Kane. Phil Foden now. Opportunity here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Just lost the momentum.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Might jump in front. And the keeper there to deal with it. Foden. Now Harry Kane. Not ideal, losing it there. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'd be the key.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, danger here. This could level it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And it's Harry Kane on the run. And look at this! Can he chip it home? And cleared off the line. Can they make something of this now? Plenty of support here. Madueke. Nicely timed tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. They could level it. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Outrageously skillful, but stout defending when it mattered. Kone. Here's Mbappe. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rashford. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Could be troublesome. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Dembele. Interesting pass. Excellent defending. And England being afforded too much space. And defensive play to be applauded. Mbappe. So off and running here, the first half underway. Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nice weight on the pass. Genuine chance. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, Matt.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And England's come away with it. In position. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Let's see about the delivery. And never quite had the header on the target. Noni Madueke. That's a good-looking pass. Noni Madueke. Able to skip past his man. And that's expert defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Can they nudge in front? And putting his body on the line. That's well read defensively. Madueke. That's a good pass. De Paul. And England have it back now. Bellingham. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Phil Foden. Oh, moving it nicely. Kane. And it's opening up. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Harry Kane. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Intelligent defending. Alvarez. Intelligent ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be threatening. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Real chance. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target, when really, that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Could pose a threat on the counter. That's a good pass. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Madueke. Foden. Decent chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And fired against the crossbar. And a time for cool heads. Well, there we have it. Away they go again. Second half underway, and it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? O'Reilly. And Rashford. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And beyond the last defender, offside. Messi. And danger averted, well read. Promising possession, this. Ready to break, perhaps? Alvarez. Gonzalez. Oh, it might be. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And room here for Gonzalez. Chance to finish. Oh, superb reflexes. So the corner played into the box. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Alvarez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Nico Gonzalez. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Rashford. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Kane! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, ball back with England now. And he has options available. And the cross into the middle. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, looked rushed there. Textbook defending inside the box. Good-looking move. Can they level it up? This could square the game. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Time is not on their side. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Wasteful from England. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. He's in here. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Alvarez. Really getting stuck in. That's a good-looking ball. Kane. Oh, in with a chance. And he struck the post. Well, it just petered out. And making headway. Cuts in from the flank. Really good build-up, but no end product. And now it's over. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Great opportunity here.
And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Can he finish? Oh, superb reflexes! Trying to deliver it accurately. Priority was to hang on to the... And the keeper dicing with danger.
Oh, he's really messed that up.
Well, they know they need to stop him, but quick thinking defensively. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. Attacking with vigour. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, is he going to be punished here? And foiled only by the crossbar. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Torres. Could be dangerous. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And Scott to attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Gonzalez enjoying space. Must take the lead here. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Suddenly they have possession. Oh, the threat level is still high. Nothing to show for that attack. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they do it? Oh, magnificent reaction. Dani Olmo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alvarez. And goes for goal! Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they profit from this? Chance for the leveller. Able to close down the shot.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Williams. Well, a good tackle. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Oh, it might be. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And space for Yamal. And let's give credit to the defending. And the counter-attack looks on. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Dani Olmo. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
He has teammates around him. Well, possession lost by Spain. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. This could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Intelligent ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Alvarez. That's a good ball. Intelligent defending. And that is how to beat your opponent. Lamine Yamal. Might be a chance here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Good work from Spain to win back possession. Promising attack. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And snuffing out the danger. Pushing for the winner. He'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation. And remember, they do require...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Torres. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Oh, surely! The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Lamine Yamal. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Has eyes for goal. Determined defending. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. This could square the game. In it goes! And that changes them. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated and go... With the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. How do you see it panning out?
Well, a point will do it. I just wonder how they'll approach this. I hope they go out and play their normal game and try and win it. If they do, they'll be crowned champions.
Chance here. Just can't get it past him.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, this is looking promising. Superb block. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Delivered into the area here. In it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy.
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Oh, big moment. Oh, he's done it. And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can he finish? Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Kostic. Opportunity. What a block. Guadio Kone. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take... And firing it. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Marvellous anticipation. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Doniel Malen. And he might be through here. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Dusan Vlahovic. Played through by Vlahovic. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Well, taken away, he won the ball. And the chance slips away. Dybala. And cutting it out. Dusan Vlahovic. A real opening now. Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
Yildiz. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, big opportunity. It's gone in. And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And they need to get tighter. Oh, could be. Another goal goes in. I'll tell you what, this was not the way it was supposed to go.
Well, I can't believe this is the same team we've been watching over the last few weeks. They've been so poor today.
That is the... Teams back in position, second half underway. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Dybala. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, he saw the situation developing. Oh, left his man behind here. Kostic! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Opportunity here. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
This looks more than decent. Decent looking pass. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Roma couldn't keep the ball. And the feed from Vlahovic. And fine goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Giving it a go. And the keeper dealing with it. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Zaragoza. Really good challenge. And Yildiz with the feed. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Well, Juventus have it back here. Kostic. And taking on the shot. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Intelligent threaded pass here. Chance was building. Dybala! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Ah, danger averted. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Threading it. Malin. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Dybala. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today, but not to be. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Perfect challenge. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Kone. Berardi has it. Must be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Si ricorda ai signori tifosi che lo stadio è un luogo pubblico, pertanto è necessario rispettare
Woyo Koulibaly.
una civile convivenza. Grazie.
Oh, needed more precision. And in with a real chance. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Domenico Berardi. Astor Franks. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? And knocked out of there. Shot is on. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Dybala. On attacking possibilities. And it's opening up. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And just over the crossbar. Super tackle and they've won possession. Dybala. Well, beating his opponent. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Well, it still could be dangerous. The save was a good one. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Domenico Berardi. Great ball over the top. Opportunity. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Excellent vision. Andrea Pinamonti. And he read it well. Domenico Berardi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Excellent vision. Oh, might be. Wonderful block. That is that for the first time. So back underway, the second half begins. And support available. Is it going to be? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Outrageously skillful. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Loriente. An impressive run. Oh, genuine chance. How good was that?
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
That's a good-looking ball. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, good-looking run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Good use of advantage. Dybala. Intelligent threaded pass here. Chance to finish. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Can he find the right pass? Quick counter could be on. A deep delivery. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Able to skip past his man. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Strong bit of pressing. Good-looking pass. Needs composure. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. How did they let that attack come to an end? And credit due, a good intervention. He's in with a chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Quadio Kone. Ah, danger averted.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Is it going to be? And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Committed challenge. Could be threatening. Well, fantastic reflex action. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, still an issue here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, useful ball. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good idea. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Very much looking forward to this contest. And Napoli get the proceedings underway. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays alongside Amir Rahmani in central defence. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Leonardo Spinazzola on the flanks. And operating in attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, no, can he finish it here?
Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Chances on. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Showing a great defensive instinct. Lukaku. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And this to level it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Kone. Big chance. Brilliantly blocked. Loriente. Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. This looks interesting. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And collected with considerable ease. Astor Franks. Splendid challenge that. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Well read to win possession back. De Bruyne, can he get the level? A goal! Real excitement, a back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Garcia. Astor Franks. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Napoli might be onto something. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And intercepting it. And a Napoli throw in here. De Bruyne. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
A chance then for the respective man. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Determined defending. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he do it? Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Lukaku. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Andrea Pinamonti. No, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lukaku. Nicely constructed. But timely defending when it mattered. Through ball from De Bruyne. De Bruyne has support. Vital intervention. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And showing good game awareness. Lukaku. Astor Franks. Pinamonti has it. Can he finish? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Over it comes. Keeper did his job to begin with. In a good position to clear it away. Could be threatening. And they might forge ahead. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could be. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. And no problem there. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And the chance slips away. Domenico Berardi. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the... Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Can they level it up? Looking for a hole in the defence. An attack that had potential. And making headway. This could be the equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. A danger here as he runs at them. Kone. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can they forge ahead? And able to get a body in the way. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deep.
Hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
And here's Castro. Oh, read it really well. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. The cross is on. Lukaku, brilliantly blocked. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Big chance! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Kevin De Bruyne. Regained possession. Very quick thinking there. We're getting the ball forward. He's in here. And foiled by the post. And the attack fizzling out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Lukaku! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And the defensive intervention there. Lukaku. Promising attack. This looks more than decent. Can he put it away? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Good idea. In behind. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out. It's all square again. Can you believe this? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And offside, unfortunately. Orsolini. Lukaku. Intelligent defending.
Good reading of the game.
A chance then for the respective manager. And away they go again into the second half. Politano. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lukaku. That's a good-looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Matteo Politano.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove...
Oh, strained every sinew to get there.
Over it comes.
And the move breaks down. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lukaku, able to skip past his man. Real chance. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Dominguez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Politano. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And Castro has it now. This might be productive. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it could be on for him here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And good work to regain possession. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Tommaso Pobega. Waited well, but how well he did to react in that manner.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
The attack showed promise. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. De Bruyne threading it through. Oh, could be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And intercepted it. Lukaku. Counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity it is. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Can he finish? And caught by the keeper. Oh, chance perhaps. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And they've given back possession easily. And striking it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And Castro has it now. Can he find the right pass? Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Yildiz. Excellent defending. Feeding it through. And he's made the run. Oh, he's pulled them level. What a hugely important goal. On course for the title again.
Well, if it stays like this, he's going to be a hero. Just look at the celebrations. Unbelievable.
Excellent vision. And it's opening up. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
The crossbar got in the way. Nervy clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. And in the right position to read it. Kenan Yildiz. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Nicely cut out. This looks more than decent. Another goal it is, as the title truly slips from their grasp.
Well, what a poor performance. They just haven't coped with the situation. The pressure's got to them.
Could be. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Throw-in has been awarded. Well, this could really help the cause. Vlahovic. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Effective challenge. This looks interesting. Opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And flying forwards here. Castro. And take it away. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And Castro has it now. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Just the challenge that was required. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Kostic. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Takes aim. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to deliver it accurately. And still dangerous. Huge block. Cambiaso. And on to Kostic. Vlahovic. Oh, nice ball over the top. Couldn't keep it. Here's Castro. And he takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Let's see about the delivery. Thought it was going in! A very effective challenge put in. Vlahovic. And the shot. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Kostic. How did they let that attack come to an end? Opportunity. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a long way out. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Juventus have given it away. He'll have a go here. And off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Determined defending. And threading it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And Kostic not closed down. On its way! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And Castro has it now. And support available. Chance to finish! That is a perfect tackle! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Filip Kostic. Electing to cross into the centre. Did well to win it back.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Giving it a go. Taking one for the team. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Kefren Turam. Dusan Vlahovic. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Crucial piece of defending. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And showing good game awareness. And there is the final whistle. And as they say in boxing, a split decision. try to refine their respective game. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. Tell us about you.
Can he finish it here?
And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Good distribution. Surely. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Electing to shoot. Determined defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Interesting pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Delightful pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dybala. And fed forwards. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Vlahovic. Good vision from Vlahovic. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Very effective pass. Zegrova has it. Might work out. Oh, got everything behind it. And over comes the corner. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. And a tidy challenge. Seemingly no one can stop him. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, the danger is still there. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Dybala, that was untidy. Just the challenge that was required. Showing good situational awareness. Can he score? Magnificent defending. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This might get them in front. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good ball over the top. Possession ceded by Juve. Delivered into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here in Turin. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And Kostic in space. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
And space to run into. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Good vision from Yildiz. And the flag does go up, offside. And they have possession again.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though.
Oh, big chance here. And he's fired it against the post. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, can Roma get level here? That should have been the moment there. A bit unlucky, I would say.
Daniel Malin. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Played through by Yildiz. Can Vlahovic finish? Oh, superb reflexes. Let's see about the delivery. And what a magical save it was! Well, they had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Dybala. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning, strong hands. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it just petered out. Good conditions for the counter. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, good recovery there.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Rensk. And the flag has gone up, offside. Juve on the attack, near the end of this match. Level pegging. Dybala. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Can they forge ahead? No. And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Dybala. Disappointing pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Juventus on the front foot, waning and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
It was...
Just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be...
Oh, might be! And a goal right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy! Can he finish? And a solid stop there. Let's see about the delivery. A real struggle to contain him.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
And a timely intervention. Moving it forward. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Well, totally confused his opponent. He's in with a chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Astor Franks. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And finding their flow. Big chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, good idea. And a throw in for Roma. Well, they made it far too easy there. And a clever piece of defending. Could be troublesome. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ismail Kone. Pinamonti has it. And a creative look about this. Opportunity! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Dybala. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And there it is. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, chance! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Domenico Berardi. He'll try his luck here. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. So the corner played into the box. Not the clearance that was called for. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Electing to shoot. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Who can they pick out? Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Brilliant piece of skill. Opportunity here. Super challenge. Wow!
He really did do well there.
Danger building. Oh, had to stop that one. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good-looking cross. Well, no damage done. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Domenico Berardi. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Fine cross into the middle. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Good conditions for the counter. And the flag does go up, offside. Ismail Kone. Chance here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over it comes. Opportunity. Oh, that's great defending.
What a block that was.
Ndika. Dybala. Waited well. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And still dangerous. Well, they could break at pace. And a fine tackle. Could be troublesome. Could be more trouble. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Effective piece of pressing. Dybala. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Oh, could be. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Very quick thinking there. Absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It is Sassuolo up against Napoli.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Will it go in? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Given away by Napoli. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position?
Well, it came to nothing in the end.
That's a good pass. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
And credit due, a good intervention.
Oh, that is a moment of pure quality! A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over!
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running.
Oh, surely! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff!
Franks. He has teammates around him.
To get back into the game. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
And covering tremendous ground here. Opportunity. And what a magical save it was.
Can he deliver it with accuracy?
Decent idea.
Nicely timed tackle. Franks.
Nice looking move, this. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Decent position.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that.
And quick thinking defensively.
Domenico Berardi.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press.
Politano. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Magnificent defending.
Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Andrea Pinamonti. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama.
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here.
And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now.
And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. Scott McTominay. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Oh, useful ball. Could be a chance to break. Need to get bodies back.
But quick thinking defensively.
Lukaku! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Now what can they do from here?
This could square the game. And the deflection almost rendering the goalkeeper helpless. But what a fine save.
Sensational goalkeeping, you have to say.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. Ismail Kone. And the chance slips away. Quick break could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Will it be Lukaku? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Just like that, they have the ball again. And still looking for space. So, a corner here.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
20 minutes to go in this one. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Can he? And what a save that was. But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare. And winning it back. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Politano. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Loriente. And showing the importance of width. But really sticking to their task defensively. And threading it through. Superbly read and executed. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Can they square this match? And in the perfect position to read it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Threaded through by Lukaku. Oh, a superb save. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays alongside Amir Rahmani in central defence. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball's been given away by Lukaku.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Kevin De Bruyne. And he has options available. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it's on! And he struck the post. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Dominguez. And beating the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Lobotka. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Is it going to be? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Castro. This looks more than decent. Opportunity again. Well, it's great when you can... Oh, pushed onto the post. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Politano. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. That's useful play. Oh, that's brilliant play. It's a perfect challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Lukaku. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Politano. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, he almost headed it in.
Well, there it is. Napoli have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. De Bruyne with a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Running with confidence. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Just went slightly awry for them there. And so it is, the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he score? Oh, great save! And there's the delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance.
And a time for calm on the ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Politano. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Well, good idea. Is it going to be? That is how to keep it out of the net. A throw has been given. Well, a disappointing throw there.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Can they set up a chance? Lukaku. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Lukaku. Lukaku. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? And heading it just over the bar. And on the ball, Castro. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Just like that, they have the ball again. Will it be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Thoughtful play. And take it away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Committed challenge. Wonderfully weighted pass. Lobotka. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
And now Castro. Well, Napoli come away with it. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, might be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. And on the ball, Castro. And the defensive intervention there. De Bruyne. Counter-attacking chance. A fine reading of the situation. There will be 1 minute added on at the end.
from kick-off time. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit
Now,
deep.
hold on, Stuart. They're in here. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Kostic. Now with Vlahovic. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Dominguez, untidy in possession.
Si ricorda al pubblico che l'abbonamento stagionale è disponibile nella biglietteria dello stadio con un forte sconto.
Castro. And a timely intervention. And that is offside. And on the ball, Castro. The Bianconeri have given us away. And they need to get tighter here. Opportunity to level it. Committed defending. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Orsolini. Effective challenge. And here's Castro. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played over. Dusan Vlahovic. Possibilities for them to counter. Takes aim. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Here's Castro. Excellent vision. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. And now Castro. Now with Yildiz. Dusan Vlahovic. Teammates available. He's in with a chance. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now a decent position. This could square the game. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now opening things up. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Promising looking ball. An alert piece of defending. Dusan Vlahovic. And Yildiz feeding it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Bobega. Can he put it away? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Good work to regain possession. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Just 15 minutes remaining. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, the threat is there. Well, credit to him for the recovery.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? This could be the equaliser. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Vlahovic. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And snuffing out the danger. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. Sure. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More importantly, what a result they...